I apologize. I had to go run and get my headphones from my room. I forgot. I was sitting here. I was about to click the button. And I just realized. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have my earbuds. Oops. How's everyone's day going? Okay, pull that down now. How's everyone's day going? I can't actually hear. Crap. Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably actually coordinate. I haven't been doing them. Although I did the event. I got all the things. I got all the things. I did the thing. I got all the login bonuses. I had a little bit of time to do grinding. I managed to get like up to 50 and then Gregor up to 48. I didn't have much time to do anything else though. Unfortunately, I did not have enough time to really do anything else. You can't see what I'm doing on camera. I'm just kind of giving people a chance to join before I hop into the story. Okay, there it is. That's long enough. Let's do this. Oh. That's long enough now. Let's do this. Try. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the minis. I keep forgetting. Why is there what? So, sorry, Gregor, you're going bye-bye.
내가 움직여야 하나? 카니발 타임.
Whoa, how are these green lights still follow. I need to step so I can see the username a little bit better. It's a little hard to see from where I'm sitting. But hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. How's your day been? Dawn? Yeah, see. Dawn and her eyes that began twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after a long period of idle standby. It's all just become a part of the routine. Every mysterious things like Walpurgis nights, well, even with mysterious things like why is it so hard to say? Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Oh, and additionally, additional volatility aside from Walpurgis night has been detected. An additional volatility? Indeed, the entrance to a new mirror dungeon has opened. Oh yeah, that. Nicholas rolls quietly and as he rises from his seat. I thought it was about time a new one popped up. It happens every time we go through this bloody winger. Didn't expect it to appear with the green flashes, though. He could have lightly struck the end of his club against the floor with visible anticipation. The world that was once engraved into the word that was once engraved in his club had changed. Oh, I didn't notice that. Remember. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily standing and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by the new word, so I decided not to bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory after all. So I was going mad from Tindium. That was going mad for Tindium. Come on, let's go bash some sods. How nice. I like seeing some initiative from the sinners, Miss Faust. Indeed, let's move out without delay. Dante, bring us to the corridor past the back door. Got it. Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic. So I led the sinners to the back door. 2 types of doors at once, huh? I see 3. Oh, that one's not open. 2 new sets of doors, just like Faust had predicted. One set of doors was as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of the withering gusts of the mirror gun. The other set of doors are those papers? It's all sparkly. It was an unfamiliar door radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see this weird radio frequency like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new. Guess this one doesn't connect to the Lobotomy Corporation like the last one did. Weird, I was hearing... Is that jazz? Oi, is this even a door? It's more like a window than a door, isn't it? Right, this new interest definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. A window was blurry. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving around. Or about. There appeared to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Faust seemed to realize something she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she means by that look. I guess I'll have to get in there and see what this is about, right, Faust? You are experiencing regular growth in capabilities. Faust considers this to be a positive development. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize how loud it was. Oops. Oops. I'm so sorry. A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appeared before us as we entered the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than to surprise us. Ah, so nice. Oh, so nice to have colors back for once, huh? Quite. There's an abnormality. So these things were what we saw past the window earlier. We are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, manager. I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It's pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this whole Purgus Night thing, and please do continue. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why? Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity. Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in a refraction railway or a mirror dungeon. That is to say, we enter a site once known as the library, a building that unexpectedly appeared above the former L Corp headquarters. And this exact location is said to be a space that exists within a book in which the abnormality resides. The library. Where have I heard that term before? Some seers talk about it. That's for sure. Quite. Yet this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we had witnessed before at one of the branches. It appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely from an abnormality's residence. A rather striking difference from the very limited space of unaccumulated environment provided by the containment units. Yes, you may compare this place to a terrarium. The abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed I'm not trying to say that, to a form most suitable for its dwelling. There are some comparisons that may make it easier for one to comprehend. A fish would fill this space with water. A worm would fill this space with soil. Gotcha. So as long as the abnormality exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever fits its fancy, huh? It would be more accurate to say that the abnormality, once outside of the confines of the... I don't know how to pronounce that, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs. Oh, that kind of sounds... Oh, that's kind of like free housing, huh? That's when Don, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Mersalt had related them to her. A book. Our journey hath brought us inside a book, thou sayest. The library of legend that vanished like a mirage for truth suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again. I will add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. We've been detected, Executive Manager. Damn it, Don! Yeah, let's get this over with first. Damn it, Don, I swear. Half of our problems could be avoided if we just put her on a leash. Oh, this isn't a focus battle. Okay, I should probably... oh, this isn't a drag to win battle. Okay. You're new. If there are surviving allies at 25% HP, kill all allies. Heal number of allies killed by 5. Yeah, I don't know what it's saying. I have no idea what it's saying, what that description's attempting to tell me. I have no idea. Let's just bonk it till he dies. Let's just hit this thing with whatever we can. Hello, lightning bolt! I expect Gregor to lose this class, or not. I'll take it. Okay, Otis, you hit that. No, not that. You hit that. Come on, get him, Don. I love that things weren't supposed to be able to drop below 0. That one did.
너희의 무기 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
I have no idea what it's happening, but it's red, it's flashy, it scares me. Attack the hand. Okay, that one didn't. The other one did. Like, I thought I could kill it because I killed the other one. I did not. Okay, there were 3, correct? Oh no, he might have killed it. I'm not sure. I read their passives and skills and everything, but half of them I did not understand what it meant by what it said. So I really have no idea what exactly is going on.
너희의 무기 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
But yeah, I read passives. Pretty much none of it made sense. I did not understand what I was reading.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 따뜻.
Well, fingers crossed it doesn't go horribly wrong.
아류 산소를 탈취. 갈라지도.
I bet just stack up 30 bleed on that thing. Also, 5 of 99, it could take up to... How would that fight drag on for this long? No, even if you're under level, how? You're gonna be flashing back and forth, losing health each time. You're gonna eventually just run out. One's just gonna eventually run out of the house and die, even if you're constantly like pretty much dead even. How would it take someone 99 turns? That has to be like a challenge or something for someone to manage to do that. Guess what happens if I do manage to drag it out for 99 turns? Well, it's over. It's safe to say we killed it. It's safe to say it's very, very dead. Yep. Fairy Festival eliminated. Perfect. That's harder than I expected. That was minimal difficulty, Dante. We fought a flower that was harder to kill. Faust explains that we find ourselves in the library's past. We are participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to obtain something called the realization of the floor of history. Yeah, sorry, I don't understand most of what you said. Floor of history, huh? Are there other floors, too? That appears to be the case, yes. It can be extrapolated from the collected intelligence. That the library is, like some normal libraries, composed of several floors divided by subjects such as literature or religion. Sounds like... That doesn't sound too different from an average library, but it's... I doubt it's that straightforward. Anything more you can tell us about that library, Faust? Something more detailed? Faust's voice carried an air of trouble and uncertainty. and I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that just yet, right? I see that you have, okay, a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose there is any more reason for me to remain elusive regarding this particular subject. Faust let out a barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor. Oh, why do I find that cute? Yes, I am yet to become a Faust who has access to that information. Yet to become. As your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge. Huh? One thing is certain, however, Faust regards this consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development. Dante, I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at the library one day. With that, I returned to the sinners, wondering about the scattered pages of the abnormality. Could we use those or no?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Also, how do I get more of Dante's funky abilities like that time slow thing? Ow, I want to know. No, I don't have anything. Okay. Don loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in their hands while with a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means, and oh boy, Dawn, what are we getting into this time? That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Dawn, fine. What is it? Sounds like a partially annoyed parent, dude. With the child. Mantra Esquire, does thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must always pay close attention go at close heed and to an ever-changing world around us. Maybe here, read thy newspapers, Madge Esquire. Madge Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city. As Massault and I, Don, do here every morning. But just go along with it. Why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Massault in one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers. The newspaper routine where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on the chair, folds one of his legs over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. I guess I left an impression on her. I guess it left an impression on her. It's just she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Just wait for Dawn to get bored of it and she'll move on. Hearken to me, thou art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? What did the article mention? Did the article mention us or something? Oh, did thou know? How dost thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth, feast thy eyes on page 3. Though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don and Rhodia, the two sinners, guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit. We're speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. A dramatic conclusion at the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking, the perpetrators to this mysterious case have been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appealing the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene, wandering bystanders it is. Perchance that particular demonation refers to us. Bystanders? They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Oh, come on, those time collectors weren't even there. This is within expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, maybe... Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay much attention, Don. Better not set yourself up for disappointment and... Yep. Nothing's ever that simple with us. We can't just walk along minding our own business. I saw this coming. We were standing there for a good moment in a big group chattering about the article when somebody slowly but smoothly walked between us. Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? You fellas are... I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, I welcome thee. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Well, is she actually here to interview us? That's a she. No way, Dawn wasn't just losing her mind for nothing. I was not told of any interview would be taking place. Maybe we'd go at a time like this. Now, where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? Thou may commence. Alright then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you make your tax payment in installments? What? Huh? We're clearly not on the same page here. We are tax collectors from T Corp's Time Collection Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ilks never bringers of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T Corp Nest immigration process, Virgil said a few days ago aboard Musophiles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility, of course. I don't suppose it's listed anywhere in that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay in T Corp may pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside of District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T Corp borders. Impressive, it can't be that cheap. Yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Have I already made it clear that it's not a fashion item? As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay? It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounding error, easy peasy. Heathcliff mother gesturing towards Sinclair and Honolulu with his chin. I'll help pay for the time tax then, sure. Oh, maybe? I didn't pack much when I left, though. Oh, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe ya? We currently are behind in time tax, but what the hell is that number? What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard, 10, 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head. For that much money, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have if we don't, I mean, if we can't pay that tax. Can't pay the tax, not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. You saying Heathcliff know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payment during my residency at the Nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on the occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved in messy businesses like taxes at the manor either. In my backstreet days, boss dealt with complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up, though. Well then. With their not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and definitely stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculations led to this nonsensical figure? Tax collections in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both capability and the will to make your fair payment? Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a time out? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Yeah. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No, then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting, 10 billion on death. 10 billion, 40 million on to be exact. Oh, so violence it is then. Fun. Let's do this. This is what I'd much rather do this.
잘 됐네.
Good. I'm getting tired of this peacefulness.
가족을 위해
40. 먹지.
Come on, out of my way, you pushovers. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's one time max. I was gonna say, that could be a problem. Okay, it's just one time max. Okay.
가족을 위해
Basically, you just get a mostly do-over.
혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
갑니다.
고통. Come on, come on. Get him, Heath.
가류 산소성열 80. 갈라지고 기다려.
이 정도로 나와 겁는.
Oh, we're not killing them. They're running away. How sad. Boo. Boo. They're survivors. At T-Corp, a T-Corp staff in a different uniform approaches Santos as both sides went on the defensive. Is this one their ringleader? Maybe of higher rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demand with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force too. I like that. How thrilling! This is bad. This is fun. I'm with Roshu here. This is our opportunity to cut down the IRS. Let's do this. Come on. This seems like a great time for Virgil with his intimidating glory guys to appear. Man, weren't things much better? Weren't things much better between us and the guild, but only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on. 10 billion. Shut up. You really like saying that, don't you? Yeah. The point is, there's no way we owe them that much money. We kind, law-abiding citizens who are brimming with a sense of justice. Don, calm down. You're here. Virgil listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on tax does seem a bit unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the streets, no less. Didn't they start the fight? Dude, this is just self-defense. Okay, Virgil let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee. I find it regrettable that this incident had to lead to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such an absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is most unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collection office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions? Oh, so we're not cutting down the IRS?
오랜
Oh.
목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Boo.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
I wonder,
그게
T Corp. Are there any
그러니까
T
이럴
Corp's
수
IDs?
있는
Because if they have that like
유일한
time
폼이니까.
rewind thing, that's actually a pretty cool passive to have. I wouldn't mind playing it. Do we have any of those? I haven't pulled one. Okay, no. Louis W. Oh, yep, there's one right here. Shrimmer. Oh no, that'd be passives. It'd be passives if they had it. More than likely. Oh yeah, huh. So this could more or less serve as a do-over almost. It's basically almost damn near giving you an extra life if it brings you back to 80%. How many of there are there? I might try to build a team of that. Now that most of my blood units that I'm using that I have are... Also, I am actively saving my lunacy. I want to make sure I have enough to pull during the Arknights event when it comes around, so I'm just stockpiling that till then. I've got plenty of these things. I got plenty of those items that lets me get these things. I just don't use those unless there's a particular thing I want. So I could probably get a decent T-Corp team going. Do they all have that? Do they all have that ability? They can't. Yeah, they got. Okay, that one's got it. Okay, that's R Corp. Is there another T Corp? Actually, sounds like that could be pretty strong. Wait, are you Trimmer too? I've been wanting to build a Trimmer team, but I haven't pulled a single Trimmer unit except for Sloshmel. So, yeah, I've been wanting to. Where'd she go? Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, they got lots of new Trimmer. Okay. How about you? No. I thought I pulled the middle little sister. No, I used a support unit with her. Okay, so there's only a handful of T-Corpses. There's not many. There might be more in this one, but I don't have access to this one yet. I joined during Oblivion. So there might be other T-Corps things I just don't have access to or can't see yet. Speaking of which, I don't think there's any other... I will click all the wrong buttons before I click the right one. Oh yeah, I mean, I really only use these to break clashes. No, I have more egos for her. I might as well field her instead of Heath. Wait, what's their passive? Oh, actually, you give me a bonus to bleed. I mean, I really don't build up enough ego resources to actually utilize their passives, and these one-round things are too short for that to be a concern. Unless it's a boss battle or I'm in a dungeon, these really are just an afterthought. Like, by the time I get to that number, that 3 or that 5, usually all my enemies are dead. Okay, so I'm better using him and having her set to the back. I know I really should be using his passive, but he is just so strong at clashes, I don't want to not use him. And I know that his passive is good. I know that his passive is good. But he's such a strong and tanky unit. I don't want to not use him. Not to mention, if I set up an attack right, he heals most of the damage that's been dealt to him half the time. Dude is a tank. Okay, let's resume. The truth behind the absurd amount of text time levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. A week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in that progressive time used tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. A temporal leakage phenomenon? That doesn't sound like something you want to see a doctor about. It refers to the declaration of flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell are you blathering about? The deceleration of the flow of time within a certain... oh, is that from when I slowed time? But, technically speaking, this is bullshit, because I didn't realize I had to click on the ability until, like, the last turn of the boss. So technically, this is bullshit, because I never actually used that. She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us... Okay, as we were in pursuit of the man at the manor. Impossible, the manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. This is most likely that it is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. Wait, how is that even that? How does that equal that much money though? We paid for 30 days worth of time here, didn't we? How the hell's 4 hours even take a chunk out of that? Hello, Plagueis! Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. A little eepy, but I'm doing great. How are you doing, Plagueis? Kind of a slow day today. And again, technically this is bullshit, because I didn't realize I had to click on that ability to use it. Technically, I never slowed time. Because I thought it was just active. I really hope I get more of Dante, more abilities with Dante. That was a cool thing, like a one-use thing. That was kind of a cool thing. Once I figured out it was there during, like, the last encounter of the boss. No, considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it's most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor? A few days ago... Salt, is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? We just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping that to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Dawn's ever cheerful voice, like always, consistently shattered through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake. As long as I have been a passenger on this bus, morning newspapers have always been delivered. Designated morning hours and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. the possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of this is minuscule. Now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be. This must be early morning hours, is it not? Okay, so those 4 hours make more like a day pass. We paid for 30 days, though. We were not here for 30 days. Ishmael will confirm that. I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device or something like that. I've seen an advertisement for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together or some shite like that. Oh, it is quite unlike the Sir Heathcliff to use so many complicated words in that sentence. Pray shall someone explain it in plainer language? Wait, Heathcliff used big words! That's a surprise! Remember TT2 from Lobocorp? Upgrade that allows you to speed. I haven't really played Lobocorp much. Those management games have always been, never really been much of my thing. I've watched Jelly play it some, but I don't know much about T-Corp. I just know that those butterfly guns, thanks to someone telling me were from Lobocorp, but I might have called T-Corp on accident, but... Wait. What the hell do you want? Sorry, Luda messaged me. I didn't want to leave her hanging. I just noticed her message. What? Yeah, but yeah, thanks for some report. Yeah, I noticed, like, I knew that the butterfly guns were from Lobo, but I don't really know much about it. One of the first few upgrades able to be gotten allows you to speed up time. Oh. I love that concept so much. In Fate Zero, there was a character that had a similar ability, Kurtsugu Emiya. He could, like, accelerate his, like, internal time or something weird like that to make him move faster. While to him, he was moving at normal speed, everything else was around him. So it wasn't like a boost in his speed. He was fast-forwarding his own time. That was kind of a cool concept for a power. That's kind of a unique, cool thing. That's kind of a neat ability. They spit on, kind of spit on ability. Like, that's actually kind of cool. I really hope we get more abilities like that with Dante. I believe that TT3 allows the facility-wide time loop. But, yeah, I really hope we get more powers like that with Dante. Like, we have one that I haven't really gotten to mess with much. I really hope we get more, because that'd be really cool to have Dante do more indirect things during the fights. It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Forsooth, I thought it's quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then with this information, it can be concluded that the time we experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper instead of the morning newspaper was issued. Good, now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job? The LCA has sent a new request to track down a distortion. As for detailed information, so activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it could have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It was moving all over the manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. Right, they used to activate it on a special... They used to activate it only on special occasions. Like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax for your inflated tax bracket multiplied by... Okay, the surtax per volume of the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. Hearing those words just makes my brain hurt. I suck at math. And sciencey stuff. This ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have two payment options to settle the time tax debt. Wait, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion on grow from a tree, isn't it? Option 1, cash payment, or option 2, time payment? Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway, paying with time? It means, oh, an employee who was about to answer our questions with a painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at a sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're already to hold an emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. Ah. No need to tick, talk, and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss a possible solution to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control, except you, Miss Faust, you're with me. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Roshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Oh? That's probably one of the worst threats he's given us so far. Fun. Don, please be good. Don, do not get us in trouble, Don. Well, off they go. I guess didn't even give us a chance to ask them more questions. And they're just leaving us here like this. But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us? So this isn't anything serious. But what's Rasal doing on the gallows? Massault? What the hell you doing up there, buddy? What? Massault, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have to... Massault! Who told you to do that? I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with the legs? How fascinating. If someone would just submit you for considerations to the upcoming expo, you might even be worth participation trophy. Mersalt, get your ass down from there, please. Mersalt, you don't need to be up there. You remind me of the time we spent, the time when some helpless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but neither both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and standing in the streets. That was no good. Not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, isn't it? Is it? I have no idea what the hell you're on about, dude. Alright, the TT5-2 protocol is operating at experimental capacity within the office space, so don't forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so please keep that in mind as well. What? Now that's a look of someone who has never heard of the TT5-2 protocol. The TT5-2 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the TT4 protocol. It's during test runs in only a few select T-Corp offices. So if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of the new shiny thing, feel free to jot down the first words on the bulletin. Jot down a few words on the bulletin. Wait a minute. Who wrote that 3-star review? Oh, okay, so he's a salesman. Okay. Okay, he's a salesman. Got it. The man who we presume to be T-Corp staff seemed very at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Anyway, if you're ready, let's get cracking. Mersalt, please get down from there. We don't know what that thing's gonna do to you. Mersalt, down. I am ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea for something that looks like... Maybe get down from there and have him tell us what that thing is first. The rope extended from the intimidating machine and tightened around Mersalt's throat. Is that what it's meant to pay her time tax with? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise given name, temporal scale gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubble and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which was approximately 58 words or letters. What the hell was its full name? I'm not gonna read it, but please show it. I'm curious. You thought it was gonna be Don, but it was Mersalt. Yeah, in what world would I expect Mersalt to be the cause of problems? He's always the good one. He has always been the one I can count on to not start shit. He's always been the one I can count on to not start shit, except for maybe Faust. Oh my god. This was probably the biggest twist so far. Here's so I done it. someone that tells you to get in the van, you don't get in the damn van. You don't listen to strangers, damn it. Can someone ask him what will happen to Result? Wait, okay, if they drain time from him, could I just rewind time and bring him... That sounds like with that much, they'll just straight kill him. Could I just rewind time to bring it back and just cancel out the effects, or would that mess with it? And just... How the hell would that work? I hate dealing with time stuff. That's so confusing. Just, It's the thing... Is that thing gonna kill Versalt? Kill him nonsense. It's a very gentle machine. It's simply preposterous. However, it's sucking the time out of him. It is literally... It is literally sucking the time out of him. It is literally... How is that not going to kill him? However spoken in such a manner often pretends that events even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not sure as to what might happen, actually. It's supposed to suck... I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ons worth of time out of your friend. Subject obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Marcel is too autistic not to refuse a task. Damn it, Marcel. That's something I never thought I would have to say. God damn it, Marcel. He was going to be... Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called 4-hour daily minimum time guaranteed policy. How generous? Even when worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4 hour days, according to T-Corp. Public Welfare Council. 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day that to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. My sucking 10 billion and 40 million ons worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose? Looks like a measurement error that rarely ever happens. Oh, thank God. That sounds like that was enough just to cause him to crumble to dust. Can't imagine what that'd feel like for Dante having to rewind that. Wait. You pulled the lever and it didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity. Of course, 10 billion on-tax time debt is a historical, unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. I couldn't land the first place in the lottery, and you still wouldn't even come close to making the 10 billion on. And that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. Besides, I haven't seen anyone... Can we off this guy already? I'm getting tired of reading these paragraphs. I hadn't even seen anyone with more than 150 hours of time tax debt willingly step onto the gallows before. And beyond that, usually choosing to run it and digs themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely... That's just a few days worth. Doesn't actually sound that bad. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in 10 billion on tax time to just walk up there like that. Yeah, what is wrong with this guy? I get the feeling that wasn't directed at him. I get the feeling that was directed at Mersault. Awaken, Mersault. Try to surrender not to such machinery. They're out unharmed? I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows down, Mersault? Virgil and Faust, who returned just as the incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Mersault is too autistic to die. At least until his task is complete. Then he'll probably just... At least until his task is complete, then he'll probably just flop down. As long as he's got a task, he is, at least. That looks like he was about to be hung. Oh, it was literally... that's what it was. It was on his head. I'm not sure what that thing looks like. Who would ever want to be strapped to that thing? Mersault's the only one I know who would actually willingly step onto the platform. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you expected things to them. You explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the argument doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. Timberline certainly has a certain amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from an extra time. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unalleviated activation. But it was unexpected event. No countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We didn't even know if that would be a problem or not. Either. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. We have prepared a performance evaluation sheet for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can just settle within sacrificing an individual. But we did eventually find a reasonable compensation. Well, you were wasting your time horsing around from in the front of the gallows. And the compromise is, we are contracted to deal with a distortion. I'm guessing we're really starting to pull our names very specifically. Wait, we are really pulling out. Bleh, I can read. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. What the hell are we going against to be worth that amount of money? I am assuming that's Elon Musk's level of money. That's a big ass number. They have like the kind of money that make Elon Musk sweat. That's what that number looks like. What are we going up against? That scares me more than facing the consequences of our actions. They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were the sixth choice after the first 5 failed to produce meaningful results. Gotcha. Manager... 'Tis the temporal gallows. Manager is dying from the amount of reading from this... Yeah. I can look at something and speed read it very fast. I cannot read out loud to save my damn life, though. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This request is regarding a series so familiar, unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders, someone called it the case of Timekilling time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. Why can I not read out loud? The case of Timekilling time. This is exactly what it says on the tin. It says a distortion running wild, killing our time. Can we off this guy too? I don't want to read these big paragraphs. Just kill everyone that talks like this, please. Time is an assessment here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies and trace it back in tracing it, but the case of Timekilling time, the killer does not leave any traces. It's simply gone, completely moved and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before, and thus the significance of the case cannot be emphasized enough. This is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Thus, arriveth once my time to shine. And according to a book I have procured in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve the cases of urban nightmare or beyond are issued a special investigator's badge during the course of their employment. 'Tis a badge that may as well be unraveled pass to and may as well be an universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the invest. Why can I not read out loud? Why is this a weakness of mine? Why? Detectives, fixers. Manager on is roughly the equivalent of Korean won, so 10 billion, 40 million on is roughly 6 mil. Okay, that's not enough to that's not enough to make Elon Musk sweat, but that's still insane. And I'm not gonna lie, I was partially hoping when I heard that about his phone, just please point us in the direction of something to kill that would make up for that debt. And thankfully, that's exactly what's happening. In USD. I kind of figured that's what you meant when you said 6 million. Let's just say 7 million. Jesus, still, it's... This is bullshit! We plan to issue you those badges, yes. Okay, well, much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep badges once this case is dealt with? Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for my display, and one for business, so that... Don, calm your shit. Shut it, lass. Thank you, Heath. Right, what are we waiting for? Let's get cracking on Whack This Distortion and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow the others to finish their sentence before cutting them off. I'm going on a long tangent about your road. The problem is they don't want all 13 of you running amok in the effort to solve the case. Indeed, I can't have your entire group running wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious amount of time of our residents. So the Special Investigator's Badge isn't something that T Corp just hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur to a degree. Otis has continuously suggested that we cut down the number of sinners. Was the first one to welcome the offer. We are not cutting down the number of sinners. No. I like all of them. It's not what I dislike. We are not getting rid of any of the sinners. I know she said to cut down the numbers. We're not doing that. I remember that conversation. Also, 10 billion is much as Google's net worth is 305.2 billion. I mean, yeah, but that's still not exactly pocket change for him. It's still not exactly pocket change for him. I could imagine. Just randomly getting slapped in the face with that bill. Just out of nowhere. Unless it is. I don't know. How rich is Elon, really? Oh, maybe that is just pocket change to him. Oh my god. I wish I was rich like Elon Musk. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of business. You seem rather confident that you'd be part of this elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. I mean, Otis is pretty reliable. I will give her that. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Hold up, one moment. I has breathing issues. One moment. Okay, so yeah, that might as well be pocket change to him. Okay, so I had to grab an inhaler real quick. I am asthmatic. I was having breathing issues. I was having to take breaths in the middle of some of those paragraphs. Alright. Enough of your nonsense. So how many of us are allowed to work this case? Virgilus? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm gonna just keep calling him Virgil. Trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 304 individuals, including the manager, it is an appropriate amount of people to allow to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot, except that we barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. So you have wasted our breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handle this complete mission. Otis, shut your mouth. No, we need all the help we can get here. I take back what I said. Right, so I will take what I am given at this point. That's a good enough number, we do not need less, Otis. Right, so this all comes down to my choice. 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've ever had them look at me with such at me at the same time before, but the pressure is completely different level from when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is in deep thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands quickly now. For truth, I shan't hesitate before such an excellent opportunity. It may finally be my time to shine. Oh, I didn't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. Oh, nah, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand, I was just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I'm surprised Otis didn't volunteer. I've not been with so few sinners before. I expected for that one time, except for that one time when I was accidentally walked out to the outskirts and brought through the back door. So I have taken this slow and really considered all possible angles. What a mess, huh? It would be such trouble for me to list and debate and elaborate all the limitations they set. So allow me to make the choice for you this time, Dante. Oh, why am I having so much trouble reading? Seriously, why? I have been reading a lot more than I usually do out loud since I started YouTube. I should be better by now, but I'm not. My brain can't translate this well. I don't know why. I can't do more than one thing easily. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. And thankfully, I was thinking that, this is gonna be a unique thing where I choose a small number of sinners here, and that's what I gotta drag through the rest of this canto, or something along those lines. But Virgil's making it. That, if it's out of the case with what Virgil's doing, I really hope I have the right sinners leveled. Oh no, Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one choosing your companions. No, I need to consider more than just the individual capabilities. Dante, hey, Dante, Virgil is talking. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up in making a team less than some of its parts. This is all about building a team synergy. Wait, no, didn't Rodius say something about how people born in December and August didn't mesh well together? And that's Dante, no. I mean, yes, they said that, but no. And the sinners who accompany Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation and remain free from the biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners that fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? Yes. Faust and Yiseng are very level-headed. Let's see, who else? Mersault is definitely fits that. The last one would honestly, I'm not sure who the last one would be though. I still have to choose someone though. Oh well, I guess there's actually 4, and I'm the 4th, so I don't have to think about the 4th. Damn it, I've got it. I'll choose Faust, Mersault, and Yi Sang. He went with the same thing I did. Fuck! Okay, I don't have any good IDs for her if I'm stuck using her in combat. Okay, I have Honglu and Roshu. I have Kuro Kumo clan. Honglu is in Roshu, so long as 45 is enough to drag me through this, but I have nothing for Rhodia. Oh wait, no, I do. Oh wait, no, I do. I how the hell did I forget the Blood Fiend? How did I forget the Blood Fiend ID? How did I forget the Blood Fiend ID? That's right. She is literally she is literally the strongest one of these three right now. And that's literally my favorite artwork too, for two very large, obvious reasons. Manager can borrow one sinner. Oh, well, I know I can borrow one sinner, but I do try to avoid that unless I have to. I was only doing it that one time quite often because of the event. I try to avoid doing that unless I need to, but I shouldn't because they are leveled. But I forgot I have the Blood Fiend ID for her max level. Uptide 4. Wait, huh? Dante has selected me, Mersault, and Yi Sang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding the upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yi Sang was immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Oh yeah. Mersault did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Oh, funny enough, he went the exact centers that I thought would be most optimal to work, though, which, if it wasn't a matter of, like, his past, I guess that would have been a good team, too. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I'm truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. But wait, that's, Otis. We had 3 slots. 2 of them are super geniuses, and Mersault's autism is just on another plane of existence. You were going to be the 4th choice, more than likely, if I could have one. Hey, Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... Actually, wait, no, that's... Actually, no, Dante, that's actually a really good point. They would be running amok if we didn't have someone to keep them in order, and oddly enough, Otis would be perfect for that. There's an event happening on Wednesday? Ooh. Wait, what event, out of curiosity? I didn't know that. Oh, I can check the notifications. I'm sure it'll be there. The 3 of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned and looked in my direction. I mean, Honglu gets along with pretty much everybody. Like, and all of his IDs are either the most wholesome or the most sadistic, and he always smiles. He can get along with pretty much anybody. Same with Rhodia. She can get annoyed, but she doesn't seem to have a problem with any particular sinner. Her on the other hand, Roshu on the other hand here, she doesn't seem to get along with anybody. Thank you, except for Sinclair. She is the biggest outlier here. Whoa, just 3 of us, huh? Trio's such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Rhodia, I get, but why the 2 of you volunteer? She probably just wants to... Yeah, she probably just... I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure it translates to violence. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. And that's actually a valid point, Honglu. Yeah. Dawn tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have I have not else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgil has failed to catch mine and you are short. You are a short stack, Don. But that's not what happened. I'm sorry. You are not good for this. You will cause more problems for us. I was not. You were one of the last sinners I would have picked. No offense. Dawn sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgil did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. 'Twas my final legacy I bestow upon thee. Oh. What's all this? A book? A magnifying glass? And... are those clothes? Are these clothes? 'Tis my treasure, my collection. They be gentle with them. Oh. Why are you carrying these sets of clothes? This is actually going to be really interesting if I have to use these 3 centers. That's actually really interesting. I mean, thankfully I have them leveled with bleed, the thing I'm familiar with, but... oof, I could have seen how that could have bit me in the ass, though. Real bad. One from my private collection, one for display, and one for business. That is not obviously... wait. Is that not obvious to thee? Records of Investigation Solutions of 13 Problems by Agatha. Somebody's autographed it. Who's this Agatha? The Arth ye also ignorant in the lore of fixtures? She was once a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7th Association. Truly no one. Agatha, that sounds... she was from Marina, wasn't she? That sounds familiar. Nocturnal sweeping. New IDs are... Pack, Mayo, Roshu, and Otis call themselves hares. Also, they apparently have fluffy ball tails. Wait, so we get Bunny Girl, Shu, and Otis? That sounds awesome! Agatha, the writer of Detective right, okay. Murder on the Ornate Express. Okay, that's why she sounds familiar. I was like, wait, is she from Marina? Is that why she sounds familiar? No, okay. Okay, she is, writer, okay. Oh, that reminds me, I got Maid Roshu. I used some of those, shard thingies that I've accumulated to get her. Wait, was it? Wait, maybe it wasn't that. No, I didn't use that to get her. What did I use those? No, how did I get her? Oh, no, I got one. I got a thing that just gave me from that. I got a thing in, like, my inventory or something like that. I don't know why I had it. That just gave me, like, 10 pulls to use in a specific thing that I could only use that thing for, and I just pulled her. From the kits, P Moon posted their kits are rupture. Okay, yeah, I thought, I can't remember. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's where I got it from, though. Maid Roshu. I wanted her just because she looked cute, but it gave me a ton of bleed shit that I didn't want to ask for, and I'm kind of grateful for it, though. It is the least complicated mechanic. How are these so ignorant? Oh, I already read that. Though I heard that she's really good at AoE stuff. I've almost got enough for my firing squad. I've almost got enough to get my Marina firing squad back. As useless and amusing as always, I've almost got enough. And oddly enough, they all kind of seem to work fairly well together. Somehow. Most people don't know those lore, Dante. Or not Dante, Don. Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Hear, hear, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her. Okay, with a special mustache. Oh, she got a fake mustache in there. Look, Lady Erica says in the foreword to this book, to any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in implicable fashion. I mean, I've got the clothes I need to dress like Jack the Ripper and possibly Blade. I've got that kind of clothing. Is that good enough? Can I make that look like a detective? That's all I got. Take it or leave it. I'm not wearing regular detective gear. Sure shit, I'm not wearing a fake mustache. Sorry, Don. Hate to break it to ya. Don, just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you got a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. And I wasn't about to let that chance slip. I mean, that's fair. But we also get a lot of downtime doing nothing, and out of all the places, there's nothing to do here, it looks like. It's just boring and dead. So, we basically get time off on the bus. It sounds like we spent just an exorbitant amount of time just traveling. Now, at that rate, I would be looking for things to fight. I would be going insane from having that free time. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgil picked. But I just relaxed for a bit and jumped in to help him out when needed. But I'll just relax for a bit and jump out and help him out when needed. Well, good luck, Wilda. Call us the Elite Four, how's that? The self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp. Why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rescue students to run around unmonitored. You must understand, we cannot simply let individuals responsible for 10 billion ons worth of time tax roam free without proper word. Looks like they temporary lodges for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Virgil was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Yep. You're going to jail! Are you certain this lodge, if that's the lodging guide? I'm going to jail? Do you regret not volunteering now, Ishmael? Yup. As living collaterals, apparently. It'll be fun. Hey, betcha you'll look fondly back at this memory when all is said and done, Kay. We'll be right back. So be nice and stay put. Wait, couldn't we just let them just, if they suck the time out on the sinners and it's enough to kill them? What Dante does is not regeneration, it's restoration. Couldn't he just rewind that? Or is that something that he can't reverse? Though I can't imagine rewinding that would be pleasant at all. Does he directly? Well, no. No. If it revives him, it could just come back to a point where this really freaking old. I don't know how the hell does this work. Time stuff is confusing. I hate it. I remember Tico Ponglu and Roshu when this interval started. It is like November in universe. Now the game started in January. Oh, really? It's only been that long? I actually expected we would spend more time in this. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they leave and don't come back? You'll be seeing them again after 10 billion times worth of time passes, I guess. What? Oh my god, Mersault. Mersault is just like, yep, okay. Oh my god, Shoe's using the mustache? Oh my god, I love that. Oh my, why does that actually look pretty good on Shoe of all of them? That actually looks really good on her for some reason. Why? Why her? Why her? No, I gotta screenshot this. How do I hide my shit? I gotta screenshot this. That's awesome. I love that. Goodbye, Badger. I shall stay here in my natural habitat, jail. Hey, wait, get back here. What's more? That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you leave. Shall return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectors, mark my words. Oh my god, I feel so bad for the other sitters. Don's gonna be screaming this whole time, and so is Otis. Oh, I feel so bad for them. We set off on our journey and after receiving an non-permission special investigator's badge, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sitters behind. After a while, we could hear a sad chattering of metal as someone violently shook the bar. Well, that was either Don or Otis, and I'm honestly not sure which. Alright, and after all the sinners, I half expected Heath to be pissed off that he's in there again. Or something along those lines. I'm surprised that something like that didn't pop up. Alright, looks like everyone's ready. Then let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that, there it is. Just a stone's throw away. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims in this is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away, Shoo. Incorrect. One of us will join your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that you can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Pull that stick out your ass. Why does this... I'm sorry, this looks too good for me to pass up. I've got to have it, actually. I'm gonna have have to. Oh, I got Google. I gotta translate that later. Why does that work so perfectly for Shu? That actually looks pretty good on her. We plan to stand a class. We plan to stand a class 2 staff with you, but you're me, class 5. See the badge? Oh God! Why do we get the guy who talks way too damn much? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. I was wondering if it's like the fixtures, was like the fixtures, like the higher a number they are, the better. I can't remember, but I expect it to be something like that. But okay, no, the lower the number, the better for these guys. Okay. That guy's a Class 5 staff, really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, I thought so too. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Let's get a move on. Is there anything in the rules about how we have to keep this guy alive? We're staring in silence, baffling at the employee who had already stormed out of the building, then hurried and followed him out the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant that... Brilliant. The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation. Huh, so, your name is... Maya? May. Max, tell me whatever you want. Names are unimportant things, aren't they? No, names matter. Really? You were never called anyone by their names, though? Relax and call wherever we want, but you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does... I can grab the translation on Roshu's blade. The text on her blade... Okay. Odachi Seath is a series of 3... Okay. Compounds where originally 4 kanji are used to create... Okay, aesthetically pleasant expression in visuals and pronunciation. Using control of oneself or to be entirely consumed by something can translate to pandemonium or to cry out. Admit strategy can translate to an objective meaning incoherent, illogical, or nonsensical. Oh, thank you, Plagueis. Thank you for that. That saved me a lot of trouble. Thank you for that. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Ah, I got it. You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider yourself consuming your ever so helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Okay, but still. Shu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke out as Rhodia was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. And now he's named assistant. What's the difference between assistant and servant? No, my family used to employ... Oh, Honglu. They're sure warmed up to him fast. Oh my god, so much reading. Ah. While the phrase can be interpreted to something bothering along with the lines of to be consumed by madness of pandemonium. Okay. Okay, are idioms that are meant to be read in singular words themselves, but instead are able to be read with each character as long as its own would each character as its own would rather than simply to a greater whole, similar to the likes of an abbreviation. Okay, both Chinese, Japanese, and Korean, their written language, it's so freaking complicated in my mind. Oh my god. That whole of that, just for a translation on a sheath. Chinese is... They all are! No, they all are. They all are. Okay, yeah, hopefully 45 is sufficient. Can I level her up more? No. She's max level. She's not a concern. This ID isn't particularly strong, but it's not weak either. He's a little weak on clashes, but his damage is good. More reading. I am going to go insane. 'Tis Japanese as the source of her origin. I wasn't sure. I mean, I can pick apart Korean from the other two. I have a hard time telling the difference between Chinese and Japanese writing. Chinese has single words and single meanings. I could have sworn they were kanji. I thought that was Chinese simplified. I could have sworn they were writing was still pretty complicated, though. Hold up. One of my since my headphones are broken, the hell was that? Oh, shit, quick. Since my, my headphones hinge broke, and I haven't had the time to, replace the frame with the 3D printed part I made, I've been using my wireless earbuds, and they have a tendency to die on me. They only last about 3 hours or so. I gotta switch out my pair real quick. One moment. Okay, there we go. Okay. Japan is also still Japan is also still using Chinese characters, so all the more confusion, LOL. Yeah, that would be why it's hard for me to pick them apart, and why I can tell Korean from the other two. Yeah, most of the time, at least. There is 3 Japanese alphabet kanji, so you have a mixture of Japanese interpretation of Chinese characters and Japanese own writing system. Oh my god. And I swear, they say learning English is complicated. Let's see, the third victim of this case is... this is this watch factory? Hold up. Like gaudy and expensive. Obviously gaudy and expensive suit. Merchandise trimmed from the in-shape mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant confirmed my deductions. You are right on the money, detective. That's impressive, Rodia. Okay, we're off. We are off to a great start. We are detectives working on the case of Timekilling Time. My name is... Okay, not even cocaine can produce this result. Slow your ass down, dude. And why are you just twirling your mustache like you're some kind of evil villain? Oh, that after effect is exactly what I was talking about in Fate Zero with Kursugu's ability. What's going on? And not even cocaine can make you move like that. He is on some serious shit. Shoo, detective. Hong Lu. Oh, wait. Why did I read Hong Lu's name? He sure was a fast talker. He's talking so fast that... faster than Mersalt did when he reviewed those chickens. Oh yeah, when we mind broke Mersalt. Buddy, slow yo ass down. Kanji in the Chinese in the alphabet that took Chinese characteristics. By the way, feeling better now, Snake? Yeah, I am... Yeah, I am a lot better. I'm not sick anymore. Like, I still got some allergies and stuff that just kind of happens around this time of year, but... No, I'm not sick no more. I am good now. Yes, he is straight. Yes, yeah, I would say I'm scared of him. I am definitely confused by him, though. He talks so fast, it's like someone pressed the fast forward button on him or something. I can't understand a thing that's coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? An average T-Corp citizen has about 20 hours in a day. But you might also run into someone like him, who have plenty of time to spare, because they have such a surplus of time. They can afford to condense 40 or 50 hours into a single day. And to people with a few hours in a day, it'll look as though they're moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with much less time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye. Or someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone has a chance to catch them in the act. So basically, rich people get the zoom juice without the negative side effects. Got it. Speed. Ooh. Can we tell him to slow down a bit? I gave Rhodey a quick look of concern. She had to do something before oh no. If that involves violence, yeah, you ain't touching that man. So I'm not even concerned if Shu tries something, because he could probably just move out of the way. A quick look as in a brief flicker of flames burning. A quick look as in a brief flicker of flames burning in my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at serious risk of becoming a victim of you're at risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration very rapidly before activating what appeared to be a voice recording, and began to play his voice back to us. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to have 100-hour days in my heyday, but then things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in recent years. But 52 hours? To me, it looks as though you are taking a very, very, very slow... how much to say? It's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case. 50? You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't even imagine that you'd be, what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious, it's very, very, it's a very, very cool life. I must say, having more time to spend in a day means you get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 more hours at night, having more than 40 hours left to spend. A good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want. No, I don't want to touch the strange old man, Lit. I'm good. Time is money, literally. Having more time in a day. Now, this I would not mind one bit if this is something I could afford. Even if it was just like an extra 10 hours, that would be more than welcome. That would actually be kind of awesome. Or maybe just enough where people only sound like they're talking in slow motion, but I can still understand them. And they can still understand me. But that'd be awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty awesome. As though in effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. What the hell did he look like when he had 100-hour days running around? He looked like the freaking Flash? Dude's already moving so fast, he has after images. Oh my god. I can't imagine, it just looks like a blur just zipping around. Like, you probably wouldn't even be able to see the man move. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone with that. I don't care. Get to the point. I think I got that right. It was one late evening. Let's see. Like always, I was busily walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know, and all of a sudden, an attack. No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered in District 23's purple salt. Purple salt? My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. I assume his lifetime is the same. Wait, does his... I miss some stuff. Time is money. Does his lifespan go that much faster too? 2 times faster than this. I assume his lifetime is the same, Joseph. He lives with that speed. The average human lifespan would be like 30 or 50 years living. Oh yeah, I should actually something to think of. That's a fair point. Would he be like rapidly aging in the eyes of other people though? Actually thinking about it, would he just age the same? And technically to him, live longer. But that's time stuff is complicated. I can't wait for this Canto to be over. I hate dealing with complicated time stuff. Well, so I stopped. I mean, it's a good story, but Christ, I suck at following them. Well, so I stopped briefly looking at the clock tower and wondered if I should head back home to salt the bacon. Also, sorry, I had a sniffle there. Sorry if I forgot to mute my mic. And that's when the Time Ripper stuck. Oh, is he literally gonna be Jack the Ripper but with time? Oh boy. If having too much time would age you faster than the rich wouldn't want it as it would harm them. Well, I mean, also, well, everyone around them, would he see him rapidly aging to him? Wouldn't it still effectively, as how he perceives it, be longer or at the least the same? So it's how, as far as he perceives everything, he would still be living the same amount of time. God, it's confusing and weird. The clock tower. Each one of the 12 zones in T-Corp has a clock tower that displays a Corp's standard time scale because everyone has different hours to spend in the day. Their watch sync with their respective time scales as well, so to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. Oh. That's pretty neat. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with a physical description? Ah, fine, a tailor suit. A tailored suit. A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper. The Time Ripper is something that sounds like I've heard that term before, the Time Ripper. Not from Limbus or anything PM related. I've heard something called the Time Ripper before. Wait, maybe it was a new Deadpool movie I heard that from. Don't you think? But the Time Ripper, don't you think? It must have cost me about 58 million. It must have cost me about the 8 million on. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination. Wait, what? Oh, how could I forget, this impressive yet keenly shaped mustache? Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I sink. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that. How'd it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Did you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, it was just 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment. Thanks to that, I'll have you, I suffered so much damages. Yeah, 100 hours. So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye. Nope, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days. Okay, let's see. If he moves more, eats more, sleeps more within 24 hours, I'm assuming they live their normal lifetime from the outside point of view, but to said person, their days are longer or shorter than others internally. Okay, how Plagueis just described there actually sounds pretty good. It actually makes sense. Okay. So when you use the standard 24 hours, what is that for normal to live your age 2 days with that speed with 24 consecutive baseline cycles. This whole thing's confusing still. I think Plagueis explained it pretty well. Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and win loads of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know. Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor, so that I'd say he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once. He was giving away autographs. Then maybe we're looking for the inventor who received the award for that tech assistant. But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency. Though it is not without a few exceptions, there once was a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literatures made some inventions that they neglected to register, and wow, what a mess that was! Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms. Everyone dashing out in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while it was that big of a deal? I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi Sang. Alright, so is there anything like that in regards to T-Corp's technology, T-Corp's technology agency? Nope. First time I'm hearing about anything like it. You could have started that, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Roshu, completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off at the distance. She looked out at the factory window, let out another puff of smoke, muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpse. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, but we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit. I'd say, disagree, your suit's shit. Besides, if I really want to kill you, why would you? I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Oshu strode towards him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Mumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Roshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck, despite the disparity in time. Really? She was able to get to him? Just like this. Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. I kind of did too. If that'd be the case closed, then all we'd have to do is arrest Roshu. You scared the heck out of me. Roshu, Lord of Zoomies. Oh my god. Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in the vitals or whatever, but he did appear all of a sudden and just like you did. So I see, so the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from people, random people left and right. Yes, the killer is specifically... Wait, the killer was going specifically for that ass? Roshu. God damn it, Roshu. I love you. Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. I mean, that annoying, stupid stash. You know what you did. You know what you did, Shu. That was intentional. That shit was intentional. Having that kid here is frustrating. Yeah, you can't think a single person would hate someone like me. I can think of more than a few. I say that it must have been a work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailor suit. Huh. What was that about your employees? Lady Atha book saying that to find the culprit, you must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don gave us is either actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Hong Lu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes from it. Maybe I should check in check it out too once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much enough to take his time. How about we look at the other two victims first? Even if we can't talk to them, we can at least identify them and know who they are before we start wondering if it's one of his employees. It seems quite implausible, as you see. the laborers at this factory. They're all working slowly, like they're moving at a mole's pace. Well, like they're moving through molasses. Why did that translate to mole's pace in my head? Okay, I'm off now. Weather getting bad. Have fun. Take care. Take care, Joseph, and stay safe. Oh, it'll catch you. Oh my god. Oh, no. We're getting, you said a bunny ID or something like that? Hair? Oh my god. That would be so freaking cute if we got a cat ID too for Roshu. Although, it's probably gonna be something horrifying looking, I'm willing to bet. Not something cute, I am willing to bet. But still, one can dream, one can dream. A cat ID would actually be kind of neat. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live a rather short 10 hours days, most of which they spend their factory jobs away. Anyway, what did you say? Listen up, everyone. Output gain saw a 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not impressed you upon you? The importance of this is, we'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate. Rumble howls at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Bosses weren't boss. It's. Oh, I'm not even gonna try to read that in slow motion. Boss is impossible to work any faster than. How bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your time effectively. Chop, chop. Tis a hair as in the tailor. They said only fools compare them to the rabbits of well, I guess I'm a fool. Damn it. But in my defense, you mentioned a fluffy tail. I'm pretty sure. Also, hello, Devil. I only just saw your comment. Oh yeah, fluffy ball tail. Yeah, I just went up to read it. Yeah. I have no idea. But was I saying crap? I legitimately forgot. I got sidetracked. They did say that they do save the same roots, but grass different. Grass, I assume they are more mercenaries and that will swap contractors at the flip of a coin due to money. Sure, not save. Damn autocorrect. Graze, not grass. Okay, got it. I had to reread that for a second. Got it. You have no idea how frustrating it's been for me as of late. Do you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? You can understand thanks to the recorder next to us but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding what he's talking about. Yo, Mr. Bumble, You're talking too fast for them to understand, you know. How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? It's not me who's too fast, but it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself, who make the best out of their time, can rise above the rest of this chaotic, bustling city. What? You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And what about, and with what time? Uria, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Hey, assistant, you're a Class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be the big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all this? Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city? All the way to A to Z? Can you confidently say that you've seen it all there is? Not really, but give this idea a thought. Why don't you? That notion of what's normal is just a mirage conjecture from downtrodden and the suffer. Wait, what? Conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, that suffering is just part of life in the city, regardless of what nest you're in. I don't see any suffering in that mug, Mr. 50 hours a day right there. Such harsh words. I have my share of pain, I'll have you know. I've been waiting for someone to get finished for a while. Do you know how much pain it is to wait for something, but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Paul gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Oh, thank God, I see the sign of violence right there. Oh, thank the Lord so much. Reading. Oh my God, I need to claim that. No. Click all the wrong buttons. No! Why do I do this? Why can't I navigate through the menu? Spent so much time reading this, had a time to recharge. Oh, it does. Cool. Oh, if I get to the dungeon, assuming we don't have my full team of sinners by then, I don't think I have a proper setup for Eagle build for these guys.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Like, I could get a fair bit of Eagles off with the other setup once I replaced, someone with, Kurokumo Clan Ishmael. I was able to cover a fair bit of the Eagle resources, so I can get a lot of them off if I need to win clashes. I might not be able to do that with just those three. Okay, maybe we can flip the script on our line, though, of thoughts. Maybe kind people, Rodia, what kind of people, Rodia, do you think hate rich people? Wait, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate rich people like me? Well, except for my family, if I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did it to me, or Heathcliff. That's a pretty dark joke. Wait, didn't Heathcliff actually smack his head in one? No, Heathcliff murdered someone else once. I'd say that's a pretty accurate statement. It's technically happened, but never mind. That's a pretty dark joke. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among those slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Seriously, the Time Ripper, it almost reminds me of, Jack the Ripper's story. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among those slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. I also assume it's a distortion. We don't really know what it is for sure. No one's actually, identified it. Outside of the fact it's got a coat. And the only reason, actually, no, we didn't even get that much. We only saw that from the artwork. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against the Time Rich. Or could it be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in T-Corp Nest? Also, Aldante could be right. That has the power granted by a distortion. Nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. Exactly. We don't know if it is a distortion. It may even be a distortion. Wait, could it possibly be like an ego or something that they're manifesting that could do something like this? Could that be possible too? There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait. I think I know about an organization that might fit this exact description. No way. I doubt it. They didn't even take drastic action like these wait. No, wait. I doubt it. They don't even take drastic action like these anymore, even back in J-Corp. Now, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them. Sometime later, in a certain alleyway, a group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the Nest. Perhaps you are looking for Euro... what? Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rhodia? Oh, yeah, them. Rhodia, stop. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. Sorry. Here? I almost forgot about him. Last time we saw him was at, Canto 2, wasn't the gambling place. Do you know something about that organization? But yeah, I completely forgot about him. He's still here. Yeah, I did hear that they've been spreading through the Nest as of late. Although it's been long since they started popping up in T-Corp's although it hasn't been long since they started popping up in T-Corp's borders, so direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the Nest to question any suspicious individuals. Methinks it's a real bother setting guard here. All this stop and search tedious. So what are So what are the Euro... I still don't know how to say that. Up to around here. All kinds of stuff that's pretty... All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to. Stealing things like time or money. Well, you did hear that they also do some bono detective work for those people who can't afford the time or money to hire people and... Wait, stop right there, you. Why are you looking around all shifty for? It's a stop and search. Passerby. Hey, wait, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the creepy glare. Oh my god, it's this guy again. It's the hat guy we saved earlier. That then panicked and then almost gave us all his time. I think we were trying to rob him when we were just trying to help him. He would not shut up and let us explain that we were not trying to rob him. Bro almost robbed himself while we did nothing. I remember this guy clearly. I love this guy. Never thought we'd see him again. Where can we find them? Well, probably ain't too difficult. Let's see there. Honglu? A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around the hallway. Oh my god. Poor Honglu didn't even stand a chance. Speaking of the devil, maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Ooh, starting off with a bang. Good luck, Dante. Bring him back. Gotcha, turning the clock now. At least with stuff getting blown to pieces, that would probably be excruciatingly painful, possibly worse than being burned alive. But feeling all that just separate and be put back there while he may feel all that pain, it's just going to be over very quick. It may not be too bad. It'll be just as bad as it was for Honglu, just instant, too fast to react. So that pain might not be too bad for him to rewind, I hope. Dante's existence has to be hell. Well, you can bring him back? There! The explosion came from that way! Damn. Damn watch change in T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy twos. Okay, no time to explain. Let's start talking about that later. Sorry, I'm having breathing issues today. Okay, wave of one. How many? Not many, okay. Okay, even the weakest sinners are favored. Okay.
거치적거리지만 마.
Also, what's my badge do? And then do I get to get to keep the power? Finally, violence. I don't have to read. I can just fight the way God intended. I really do hope. I'm not going to use this, but I really hope we get more of these. Okay, I'm not going to actually use that. I was just curious why is it grayed out. Okay, no, I just can't use it. Okay. Is there a way to maybe upgrade it or something? I'm not going to use that unless that's a one-time use, like, it's definitely a one-time, it's only like a once per battle thing. So I want to save that for an emergency. Okay, all in all,
을 덜 갈았으니
all in all, I could have gotten worse sinners for the job.
이쁘네. 내 피분수. 이쁘네. 내 피분수.
There's almost like no difference. Very rarely is this ever different.
고귀하게.
Oh, I don't even get the passives from the guys on the bench.
꽤 잘 갈렸고 꽤 잘 갈렸고
깨는 건 즐겁네요.
Well, that was a
피분수가
disturbingly easy
폭죽보다도
amount of
높이
violence.
솟아올랐어.
Is it really still giving me
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안
bronze
돼.
tickets?
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게
Oh,
하자.
yes, more violence. Actually, let me get a nibble of food.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Retreat. Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick tock, and voila. It seems to me you rewound the time and unwound your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's a trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain. Fascinated, aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there is practically no way to rewind time from a singular and see that coexist in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know. It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about insane stuff while they all get away. Come here, come on, Dante. Hold on, inane stuff is extreme. This is inane stuff? Inane stuff. It's extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely comparable to the amounts of arresting. Wait, it's extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to the amount of arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. Maybe if it was a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what this is. Then it must have something to do with time manipulation. I'm certain of it. Well, no shit, Sherlock. No shit. Maybe it works with the same mechanism as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope, that only works within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time for a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject into their own time stream? That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements that your process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either. You can't just say all this gibberish and expect me to be able to. The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh, well, it seems that to be in bad taste to say it's good news. Oh, it would seem to be in bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty of only if we had to venture into one more dangerous places in the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clock or knob attached to the badges. Mind rotating it for me? The Class 5 staff jabbered endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds. Before reaching out to the point where the badges were wearing. Not all fixers specializing in investigating Not all fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes in suits that higher ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called golden time. If you keep a clock wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects the wearer is at risk of death. Nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So, I don't actually have to turn my clock myself. Of course, it takes time for it to refill once it's charged. It's spent. Even if you run out of its uses, then I suppose it'll come down to you. Participation trophy. You'll have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. That's what I have been doing. That's what I have been doing from the beginning. Take one from the team. That's what I've been doing since I first started all this. You're willing to do that? You're not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. I prefer that. Good, ho. Ready? Let's get after him then. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. Wait, speed up their regeneration and it uses time. Is it going to be like that one movie where they're trapped on an island where they age rapidly, where if they get cut it just heals instantly almost, but that's not regeneration, it's just you have healing technically normal speed, but it's aging rapidly, that kind of thing? Is it something similar where it's fast forwarding their time so it's healed so they don't die? Is that how that's working? That's what it sounds like. And time stuff is confusing. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on this boring pictures. Hey, assistant. Are you sure it's okay for you to just... well, actually, given the amount, they can mess with the time here. It's that maybe not. Just solder behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest isn't it? It is though, but my job is at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the class of time, the time-killing time, not making your arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee. Okay, fine, let's say that I decide to run instead of walk and help capture those rascals. Then what? Will C-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? What will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that as long as their leader runs free, they'll get back up before you know it. I wonder if maybe their leader has something to do with this. A terrorist group, after what we just witnessed, would probably have use for something like this time thing. Assuming it's not a distortion. Excuses in KTA. If we do kill them all... Oh, hey, you got that one. I didn't. If we do kill them all, the only opens up rooms for worse syndicates to take their place. If that happens, the collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much worse than having to stop and search random passerbys. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all that running. Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right, I thought Rodeo would be a bit happier to be reunited with the... Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back and stop and search the lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. Well, there's something suspicious. He's glitching. C-Corp employee met earlier was just standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Oh, man, I can't believe she's still on duty at this late hour. Such is life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Ripper's MO. The Time Ripper got to her that fast? She's in such a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a art. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside, for her this must be a brief... To her this must be as brief as the blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean the victim. Well, look. There must be some sort of temporal disturbance superpositioning the phenomenon going on around here. She is completely incorporeal. Oh, he actually just reached through her. Oh, I didn't notice that. Is this serious? Is this seriously the time to... Rhodia, there, head up! Whipped around, noticing a familiar sensation of a Okay, so it's probably a distortion. And then I keep a glimpse of a suspicious figure. And slowly, figure slowly skipping into the fog. You, stop! Shoot, I think you can catch up. I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once. Oh, she's pretty fast. She moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you that kind of sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everybody only ever looks down, their necks bent at a gaze, locked to the ground while watching their own feet. take their halting steps. I suppose they'll only ever look up to check the time of the clock towers. There must have been time when everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. Because all they learned helplessness. They all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Marcel. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. It's the same face as she was making earlier when she shouted, as she started to say stop and search. Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious approaching them and stopped for a stop and search and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Roshu. Didn't he kinda look a bit different from the serious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's the one of the who we already ran into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. We started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting at them with that big sword in your hands. I have many ways to crush the truth out of you. But first, no dismembering. This is the turf you'll soon regret dragging me down here. Hey, I prepared the secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the T-Corp branch, the portable, adjustable frequency periodic lightning apparatus attachment sound wave generator. What? This will call every single. I don't know how the hell to say that. In its range to this exact location. There. See what I mean? You see the problem preventing prevalent among investigators. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of the noggin. Good. That just brings more for me to fight. I don't enjoy talking, I enjoy fighting. Oh, it's another drag to win.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
추잡하네.
How many are we doing? Please tell me it was a significant number of. Oh. one doesn't, HP drops below 1. Instantly heals a percent of their max HP. And recovers from stagger once per turn, or once per encounter. Then a buff effect activates starting next turn that grants you to attack power-up. Oh, that is very powerful.
재미는 없겠지만
That's very
그렇게 할게요.
powerful. And it's for each one of them, too? It would take a lot for me to be on the, What the hell do they expect me to fight? Do they expect me to be on the losing end of the battle? With what I'm going in with? What am I gonna be up against later down the road for that to be, something that I would need to have? Whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. Of course it's Hanzo. Of course
거치적거리지만
Hanzo
마.
uses a class using that staggered. He's the weakest ID I got here. Neither up high 4 nor level 50. And the only 2-star I think I have is Steam.
이번에 내 피분수. 이번에 내 피분수. 고귀하게.
Come on, finish them. In the end, these guys are just disappointments and pushovers. Meh.
이번에 내 피분수. 이번에 내 피분수. 피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야.
Yay, more violence. No, I can't level you up, none.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
I can't level up, none. Ooh, I get 10 of them to murder. Fun!
거치적거리지만 마.
I'm looking forward to whatever sort of song that I'm gonna need to use this.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
끝이. 검을 덜 갈았었나? 거치적거리지만 마.
So I had to get a buy dinner. Didn't really have time to eat before stream.
끝이. 검을 덜 갈았었나? 끝이.
Come on, y'all are pushovers. Give me a challenge. Give me a boss. Let me fight the Ripper already. Come on, let me fight the Ripper already. Come on. He sounds cool. These guys are pushovers.
고귀하게.
Well, then again, I'm pretty sure they didn't anticipate me to go in with a upside 4 level 50.
잘
There's also that possibility too.
꽤잘 갈렸고.
추잡하네. 이쁘네. 네 피분수. 이쁘네. 네 피분수.
꽤잘 갈렸고.
Yeah, I'm still not really a fan of these where I just drag it like that to win. Like, this is pretty much all I have to do to win a battle. Is just click a button and I'm done.
고귀하게.
Very, very, very rarely, except for once when I was hilariously underleveled, did I have to focus.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh my god! No, seriously, once that attack reaches his power up, that thing is freaking scary. I am so glad I pulled the Blood Fiend ones.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야.
I'm so glad I decided to focus on those guys. They may not be as strong on their own, it seems, but they're so freaking good. Why do I have you at level 41? When did I level him? Oh, I have enough. I think I have enough to put together a sync team too. I'm not sure. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated... I'm just gonna call him Muro. I have no idea how to say that. Members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. Go ahead, use that device again that calls them all to us. Maybe there's a few that did hear it. It's more entertainment for me. Please send more men. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp and you clock. Why did that sound like a slur? You clock, he says. It's only elementary because I am an ace detective. Rhodia exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're all ace detectives. I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. It is a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you're prepared yourselves. Don't you worry about our bus. We've got class 5 staff with us, you know. I can deduce a few things about you. 1, man's outfit, that aloof-looking look on his face. I see it's likely that you're not lying that you is a class 5 staff. 2, you are absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. What does that have to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get a say in this? We're gonna wipe the floor with them anyway, Dante. What's the concern? They're just more basic dudes. They're not even a
재미는
concern.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
This ain't a fair fight anyway, even with it. This isn't a fair fight for them regardless.
추잡하네.
Even if they do manage to kill one of us, they now have a buff that just resurrects one from the dead. They don't even stay dead now. So I
좀더
don't even
잘 될 수
have
있을 것
to.
같은데요?
They just respawn in the middle of the fight because of this buff.
고귀하게.
Got this, Hongwu.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
It's a shame that none of them are dying. They're all running away before I can finish them off. Get the hell out of my way.
추적하네.
Is he just like lightly bonk him in the head with a wrench? Is that what I am watching his attack? Oh my god. That didn't even look like there was any force behind that swing. It looked like a light tap on the head. And it's pretty consistent with the amount of damage he's doing too. That didn't do nothing. Wow. Yo, you really all are pushovers compared to what I've been dealing with.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Go on, get him, Hongwu. Get him, Hongwu.
좀 더 잘 될 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Oh no, my internet's spazzing out.
고귀하게.
Come on, you've got this. You got this. You've got this. You've got this, Roshu. It is hard to tell Roshu and Hongwu apart when they're in that sprite. When I'm looking at their sprites. It is really hard to tell. They all look very similar with those two IDs.
피나레를 시작하자.
Oh my god, the AoE. I keep... Oh, that's gotta be...
이번에
Because that AoE, she's got probably my second favorite ID next to Dawn's manager ID. Just for that AoE attack alone.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Stop
아니야,
having an
이렇게
orgasm.
크게 웃으면 안 돼.
Rhodia, they're dead.
아름다움을
We've
잃지
won.
않게. 그리고
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Crush them.
거치적거리지만 마.
I'm waiting for the shoe to drop and then for something just to go horribly wrong. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for an actual credible threat to appear and actually kick my shit in. I am waiting for it to happen. I am waiting for it to happen. You know what's gonna happen. It's happened every single time. It's push over, then I get hit in the face with a freaking brick wall. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that difficulty tweak.
고귀하게.
What the hell is that? I've never seen that in movie before. Oh wait, no, I know what that is. I know what that is. That's a unique form of tremor in it.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
That blue symbol. I'm pretty sure that was a unique form of tremor. I don't have anybody that does that. So I've never seen it up to this point.
되는 건 즐겁네요. 재미는 없겠지만 그렇게
I might
할게요.
have to, if I have enough resources, might have to use egos next turn to actually get it under 10 turns. So I can get the free lunacy. might. Although she would have probably reached her upgrade state by then. I still don't know how that works.
거치적거리지만 마.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Yeah, I don't actually have anybody here that does like me to go. This is not a good team setup. This is not a good team setup for these. Yeah, I can't use that one. I can't use that one. I can't use this one. Or this one, or this one. I can use this one. That's it.
거치적거리지만 마.
That'll be a problem. That might actually be a little bit of a problem if I have to fight a boss like that. I've always relied on those to win clashes. I'm just doing this to clear them out faster.
나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
I keep forgetting I can upgrade the egos too. I know I need to do that. I keep forgetting that's a thing I can do. Wait, why does he have nail damage? What? Wait a minute. Why does he have nail damage? Oh, it's not. It's curse. Okay. Oh, and that's right. I used the ego. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. This does that. Okay. Oh, this isn't even a drag to win. Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize.
추잡하네.
Wow, that. Oh my god, he is taking a chunk out of his health.
잘 가냐.
And he's just gone. You poor, poor son of a bitch.
고귀하게.
Ow. Wait, actually, no. I just need to clash once with him and it's over. I just need to clash once with him and it's over. Yeah, I shouldn't even. Yeah, I don't need to. I don't need to actually bother to finish him off. I don't have to I don't have to bother to clash all of those. I can just win one and it's over. Even if I lost the clash, the bleed alone will kill him.
거치적거리지만 마.
Yup.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
피날레를 시작하자.
I didn't even realize I killed the other guy. I went to scratch my eye. I didn't even realize I killed the other guy. I thought he had at least one more turn left in him. Quickly, I think that guy was a mini boss. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Euro members. Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience might kill you soon. No, looks like Roshu's getting tired of playing detective. You've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess. Either what you would like. Wait. Or confess either. What would you like for us to confess that we're the hero or something? He hesitated and unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's why Rhodia confidently strode forward and pointed at the accusatory finger at the Euro captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated the nest state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? Like, you like inventing stuff and not registering them to the, tech agency, don't ya? Again, must you really inquire about something that you could have shown simply by looking around? Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching. Yeah, you don't know what they're gonna do. I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans a palm, and as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range, and if it doesn't recognize the palm, these not as individuals, it'll shoot out spines and penetrate the intruder. But you've screwed those parts too tightly down there. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need to slightly loosen the screw or two to make things fit better. Another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shapes and not circular. Are you giving him advice on how to basically assassinate people? Okay, could you tell... you could tell all that from a quick look. You certainly are no common employee. Either way, most of these are experiments, incomplete products in truth. In truth, you like making more dangerous, destructive inventions too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these inventions eventually led to something that you can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of Timekilling time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, and go ahead and smash it to bits. Rhodia, we've established that that's a distortion. Dante confirmed that he has the ability to feel those things. I don't think this is a simple invention. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we Euro are? Sounds like this friend of yours is the really messed up big time in the past. Did he do something drastically violent? No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things to get people to agree with him and to convince him to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world. That I really was as effortless as letting candy slowly. That it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. I bet T-Corp, Hero are nothing more than knockoffs of who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corp, or... It's absolutely baffling that you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to the world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the hero in the nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint. But besides the point. Okay, in every nest, Sonia did that? Since you claim to be a Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it is no certain term that in no uncertain terms, the Euro has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, are we all supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time, or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would certainly catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I am not willing to invite. Why, you're certainly been you've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the hero want? Chaos? Please don't compare us to the likes of the Backstreet Gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. But one of our former members insisted that we must take an abundance of time in C-Corp for ourselves to have our comrades dive in equality among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the Saint's teachings to truly tear out the throats of the rich. We must wait for the right moment. The right moment. So it really was Sonia. So, I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited us to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says, let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Don't one of you give me the whole lecture about how it's my job to... Didn't one of you give you the whole lecture about that words? Didn't one of you give me the whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Rhodia ignored the assistant's question and turned around and leave the hideout. Wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the hero captain stopped us. Wait, if you really are friends of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice. As the more experienced detective, I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Alright, you dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you, hero, get up to? No, only the branch and district 20 do anyway? If I were you, I would start looking for a common thread that ties the victims together. Find out what they all have in common. This is what I said from the very beginning, before we jump to conclusions about like who this guy is, like how they started thinking it's one of the workers that don't like the guy. As soon as they said that, I said, no, we need to figure out what the other victims, like about the other victims. Even if they can't talk, doesn't mean there's not information we can't get from them. Like similarities in the victim. This guy keeps striking over and over again. He possibly has a particular type of he wants to target. Some common tie between the two. All three. I guess 4 now. T-Corp Collector's Agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about the comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or belief system that they follow, but ideology motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Want to join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired a bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. How now would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the Euro are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else.
피분수가 폭죽보다도
It's
높이
3:30 in the morning. I'm
솟아올랐어.
getting EP.
아니야.
Oh, I've only got
이렇게
5 left. I wanted to at
게
least try to get to the dungeon. though.
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의
Though this
품위도
late if I hit the point where I
잃지
gotta
않게
use
하자.
lunacy. I'm gonna call it once I gotta get to the point where I gotta use lunacy though. Because it is late at night, no sense me using it to recharge up if I want to get like fight like one more battle or something like that. I love the artwork for this one too. Oh, back, nope, back. I got lunacy to claim. I am going to hoard this till the time comes of the Arknights event. I need water. Well then, the Euro swing up and down, they've got nothing to do with the case, and that Time Ripper stood at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? Again. Find out about the current victims, like, everything you can figure out about the current victim that we just dealt with. Like everything about her, like what she does. If we can get anything from her personality or anything like that other people might know about her. I'm sure we could find, she works for this corporation. I'm sure we could find information on her if we ask for them for assistance. And then look at the other victims as well, see if there's some common thing among them. We could also start there. We're not out of options to find this guy. But what? Oh, I already read that. You want to tell that hero? Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time, we should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, a detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page 155? Don, how the hell do you guys even have time to read? Don gave... I expect this from Bersault, not the rest of you. How do you even have time to read? Don gave us this book, so we have time. A book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. Okay, paytime theory won't change the world. That's why you're letting them go, because it doesn't matter. No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. It's said that they started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it and slowly but surely spreading to the city. I hear that they've been causing some trouble in some nests, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration. Then come join the Euro. I don't know how to pronounce their name. I need to hear it pronounced once we actually be able to get it. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye. Okay, I kind of forgot about these guys since it's been so long since we did her Canto. I thought this was just some terrorist group because we just blew up the building and then ran. Okay, no, I forgot who these guys were. Okay, it's just that I don't remember her Canto. It's been a long time since we dealt with that group. They refuse to turn a blind eye. They're confident and determined that they will one day bring changes to the city. And it's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness to what end do their desperate desires and aspirations lead. Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry, do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family's elders' words to see and experience as much as the words I can before I return. Because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, Shu. What will you ever accomplish? With such half-heartedness. Don't worry about it. Most people live on with a very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know. No, I'm not most people. From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rhodia's quiet whispers. I knew the culprit was a... Nope, he was running from the Time Ripper. They're here. Won't give them slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you lead. If you learn to breathe like Salt Shoe. Rhodia, let's... Rhodia came to the sun, stopped, and looked at me. Staring at me underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Wait. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just... Watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnate on changing. It's making me feel... Lydia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about Sonia and all them. Their existence just left my mind entirely. More reading, let me fight! Okay, you're late, Clock. Why does that feel like a slur? Two sinners had a head start. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we got caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. I'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to cover them in this distraction. Or in this direction. Since Shu and Hong Lu are out there to draw the culprits here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rhodia? It's just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do, that's all. Rhodia. Nope, not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be nice? Okay, well, that sucked. I think my internet's back for now. I think. I hope. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Oh yeah, but you flipped the switch real quick. Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. No, they do. They definitely do. I'd say that changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. Complex. Wait, did I misread what he said? Oh, okay. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait, I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing to me once I snag this rascal, that's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. Yeah, this is straight up there. This universe's version of Jack the Ripper. Yep. This seriously reminds me of him. Only with time instead. A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. That long coat, that hat, your... Rodeo Dante, the culprit ran this way, that way. You're the Time Ripper. Oh, that look... Okay, this looks awesome. Correct. This isn't good. I'll take a while for Honolulu shoot to get here. Before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. One, I am no longer bound to an organization like the Hero. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Do you know that even the Euro did not use their hours equally among one another? That's why I have chosen action. Okay, that text color looks really cool. I really like how this looks. I really like this shade of color. 2, I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it. You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this flying over your head, isn't it? That poor little thing. Starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must prepare to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at a threat? How do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're the big, scary Time Ripper. But I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How, like this ace detective deductions. How'd you even come to that conclusion? Half right, but you have given me two more corrections to make. One, I am not the one killing time. It's you, everyone like you, who's killing time. 2, indeed, we cannot... I guess that is true. Well, never mind, I just read that. But 2, indeed, we cannot rip away from just anyone, no, but I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mirrored intinium. What? Just biting? You're just buying time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. You were merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Okay, so basically if you're just so basically if you're basically just screwing around doing nothing, just trying to kill time, he comes after you basically. Swing the axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. We will stir awake when the clock strikes 4. In 40 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. Well, in 50 years' time. Wait, she's 50 years old? Damn, she's cute for that. Wow. Wait, Rhodia's actually 50 years old? Ha. Still would, but how? That's when it shall dawn on. Oh, wait, no, he was, oh, he said in 50 years from now. Oh, okay, I misread that. I misread that bad, okay. That's when it shall dawn on you that despair it comes, it'll all come rushing in like a flood, that disparity, that unfamiliarity, all that time you killed. Every pain, a reminder of every single second you've killed. Thinking about how tedious it all was. But yeah, when I read that, I thought that's what she's been doing for 50 years. Okay, I misread that horribly. Okay. Every pain, or you look scared. We like that look in your eye. Rhodia stood there completely frozen. No one could have stopped the time ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia. The culprit, where are they? I thought I could take them on, but I came face to face with the Ripper. How could you give them the slip? They threatened her that they were going to whip away her time. Oh, no. And the Ripper knew. They knew how. I felt so. Never mind. It seemed to me that Rhodia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew the word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Roshu, my time is important. I'm not here to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either. I volunteered because I genuinely want to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Shu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I didn't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief. Rhodia, sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Sorry, I was checking something. Twisted time. So much reading. Let me fight the Ripper! Rhodia was always the one who lifted the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us grew so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rhodia is in a depressive mood. If we were back on the bus, or if Yuseng or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice, but neither Shu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such frosty mood. So we just shrugged on with our investigation. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper? How could you tell? Look at his eyes, isn't it obvious? The look on his eyes is the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they knew. He's not exactly dead, you know. This dead body kinda looks different from the last one we saw, though. Not dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagree on his fashion choices. Okay, must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Nadia? It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide a great ambition. That those with such dreams must remain bound. Well, I didn't see you wearing that scarf. I don't see you wearing that scarf. It's just not my style. And chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer is a former member of them. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later. Damn, the Ripper got our boss. Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there was some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal a surplus of time from T-Corp and share equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember the lad who said something like that. His younger brother died. He became a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We must bide our time until the saints give us the word. Until the saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, isn't it? But I suppose that means he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp borders. Our bossman's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching, huh? Ah, clock. Is that where he is? Up there? I always burn a cigarette after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for a cigarette to burn all the way through. Yeah, and she has killed a lot of people since this journey started. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burns out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I knew that it takes exactly 4 minutes for this cigarette to burn away. only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. That doesn't make sense. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? It isn't a new development. This is a new development, by the way. For the moment our little game The Detective started, at this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say that's because people who have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have so much time in your day? It's so tedious. He thinks it's a real bother standing guard. All this stop and search, so tedious. Hey, assistant, what were the first two victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see. One of them attacked while purchasing 13 flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp investigator as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just one is in this general area. Time Ripper struck only near the clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock? What if they slowed down the clock tower? They made everyone in the area feel a sense of extreme tedium. Tedium, I see, so that's what it is. He can rip time only from people who are bored. Oh. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Well, it's safe to say people like Don and her are never really completely bored, so they're safe. Oh my god, Virgil seems quite bored at times. Oh god, what if this whole thing ended because it attacked Virgil? Or something. That would be freaking funny. All of this, and it just targets Virgil, it gets itself killed. That'd make it easy on us, but that would be freaking funny. I would also be very annoyed that I don't get to fight it. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? You can't catch them. You have to catch them in the act. You can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it. What, do we have to let them attack us or something just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know he can literally rip time out of you? One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can't rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but still part of your responsibilities. Do you even have a care about catching a culprit? Or is learning how he flips time all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought there were no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have intricate knowledge of those mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. But I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp Parents Agency. Patents Agency. No, I wanted to watch as it spread through the city, which is why I didn't even try that hard to stop him from escaping through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy. I was lazy mind. To answer your questions, no. Like in the case of the League of Nine, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanisms behind how he rips time, and its nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. You must... I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Massault stood and the tempor scale gals, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that recent friend, whatever that word is, friend. Yes, I did. If you have the innate knowledge of the mechanism of every machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gals able to take 10 billion ons worth of time from Assault? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It's instinctively possible for the machines of my design to have faults, usually. Then the source of that error must be Mersault, or all of us, right? Not the machine? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking at the part, but I also act the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credit goes to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is the mind of a bottomless inquisitiveness, after all. I thought the conditions of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when a Class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may even devise a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now, listen close. Oh, I can bring more than sinners. Okay.
형님과 누님들을 위해
Okay, who's supposed to use the setup?
나를
원하신다.
Wait, do they still get the buff?
검은 가로
명령이라면
Do they still get that, if they get fatal damage, they come back with 80%, even if I have 6? I mean, I'm assuming it's just 3 originals that had it, but...
예리한
Yeah, we're
검으로
about to
하는
find
모습을
out.
보고 싶었나?
So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan, and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Shh, let's hide. Hi, I've been waiting for you. Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? Kinda interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to exchange your greetings. You see, you've been tailing us this whole... I see, you've been tailing us this whole time. Of course, you were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right, you say? Can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 from him. Agreed. He's not one of the Nest lackeys. Working with those filthy watch change of T-Corp, he deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those who oppose us. Secondly, let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Sod it. Let's stab as deep as we can go. He's talking like Heath. We don't want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I'll decide the time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 20,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing a sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours if we divide a burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Yeah, I could roll with that. Well, I don't know about the other bits of dialogue, but some of it sounded like he was talking like Heathcliff. It almost like the multiple personalities in there are taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the one who was suddenly... That culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look as though he was ready to let something go, or perhaps that was the expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Well, 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain, only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then, I like that. Rip my time away. What? He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that extracts time. Though it is no invention at all, but a distortion. Yeah, we confirmed that the very first time we caught a glimpse of him. A little slow there, bud. Alright, this is still highly fascinating. So what kind of power So this is the kind of power that distortion can grant. Powers that only one could have dreamt of. You have to lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we whip away your time? I see everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. What? You walked right into a trap, you daft idiots. Don't you understand? Detectives AOTS. Phew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said, the interpretal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we are living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if that's all... Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Rodi and Roshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if... And really, what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It'll all be okay. I wonder how long that racket would be. Wait, I wonder how long that racket would last once the news of a malfunction clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be entertaining to watch people's trust in the Institute and supposedly unearning clock tower crumble? Unearning clock tower crumble. It's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. A participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with a perpetual cycle of pain. Like some premotion that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise, it's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up of something new, something different. And it's not pain. That's why I want to extend my gratitude. Not sure if he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to do that. When a big fight's about to break out, I mean, that exact feeling that something's about to happen. If that's so, so it's time for you to return the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only let us out before they caught the culprit. And how was it, manager? Adventuring just to let these with just the 3 sinners. Was it nice? Hell no! You're one of my favorites, Roshu. Or not Roshu. Why the hell did I call her Roshu? Ishmael. Why the hell did I call her Roshu? No, Ishmael's like one of my favorites. By the fact I suck with names, Ishmael's one of my favorites. I trust that you have learned your lesson, and my absence was deeply felt. I missed her, and I'll keep my mouth shut here, Otis. I'm aching all over from sitting inside that jail cell. I don't even want to go back to the place. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Okay, I was a little concerned with that he might have gotten to the sinners. Or something. Because that one person I was talking exactly like Keith, but no, I was wrong. Right, so it's that Saw, the Time Ripper. So is that Saw the Time Ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. Oh, I take it this place will be like the mansion. There won't be a dungeon like they all have. Yeah, nope. Okay, okay, they do keep it. Do they just get to keep that when they leave T-Corp now? Oh, that is a powerful tool then, if they do. I have the feeling that won't happen. I have a feeling it's not like that, though. Oh, Honglu, you poor bastard are gonna get your ass kicked in this fight. You are not leveled for this. That one, I guess. It's gonna suck. He's gonna get hurt.
그렇게 할게요.
I mean, it's gonna be bad for him for the most part, but Honglu's gonna get it. This particular idea is not strong for Flash. It seems. Oh, he won! Who's struggling in run? I consistently lose normals. And more often than not lose favored. I am surprised. Oh, I forgot to read his passwords. I should probably do that. Well, if worst comes to worst, I can use him as a meat shield, since he can get back up at 8% health. Oh, that is confusing as all hell, that time power of his. Okay, let's focus down one particular part. I'll focus down this one. Oh wait, no, that's all the body. Oh, never mind. It won't matter. Okay, I'll just go for whichever one has the highest chance of life.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I love this music too. I love this. There's not been one song in this I have not liked. That mixed with old detective music is a weird choice, and I kind of like it.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
God, this TIE power is so confusing, but I seem to be beating his ass regardless, so... Oh, that's unopposed. Oh, shit. 6... That hit 6 to 12 damage? Wait a minute. Wait. Inflict time relief and time element against the target if they use this attack, so against this unit. Target it by the time ripper while time. I don't understand any of this fight. I am not understanding a word of it. All I can do is, I guess, just attack and see what goes wrong. It's pretty much my only method here. I still don't understand most of the mechanics in this game, like any of them, except for bleed. It's somehow just working out so far.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Oh, and it doesn't matter. I just straight up staggered him, so I don't even gotta worry about or ever know what that did. Let's just beat the shit out of him. Some of the... Oh my god, the amount of bleed buildup we're gonna get on this guy, and... just the amount of damage doing just per hit. He's not gonna be a good way out of this.
끝이.
너희의 무기로 이
Oh, those
혈투를
flashes
승리로
are
이끌.
only gonna help us. So I don't understand any of that. Do you have anybody that could actually flash that? Not really. Oh, Roche, you can. Okay, that
재미는
should be good.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
다류 산초 경일 60 찢겨라.
Oh, and now he is almost dead. There ain't no way this guy is going down this easy.
무불아위.
He, after all of that, and Honglu just pokes him.
승리로 이끌.
Why the hell not? Let's just end it.
떨궈주면 잘라낸다. 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
If you didn't do shit for damage, I might as well just use your other thing. Oh, he ran. Oh, he ran. Okay. I thought it seemed a little easy. Have you ever wept in such deep longing for an extra minute, an extra second, just slip through your fingers? Where you wished that your heart would forever sleep, or its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time. I don't suppose you have, because you've all had plenty of time to spare. What? With that, the Time Ripper slips into a shimmering portal. A mirrored. Oh, so we're gonna get a dungeon. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. It appears to be some kind, the same kind as the one we've seen before. Hey, Dante, I have a question. It's occurring to me that for the first time, where do all that time that we use, that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's, I never really gave thought to where the time that I rewind comes from. All I knew was that I turned the clock and I rewound time. He did think about that once. He did think about that once, early on. And then it just never came up again. WC. Yeah, who cares, I guess. That's, oh, that is still a valid question. I wish I could answer her, but it's like I know. It's not like I know any of how this works. She quickly shuts down with her brief summary of the circumstances. Well, we did not question it further. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms? Let's go.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
No, I don't really have the time to. Yeah, I don't really.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Who's the center rambling? Shush. Yeah, I don't really have the time to clear the whole dungeon, and I don't want to spend any lunacy when I don't have to. Like literally, I was gonna do like 1 or 2 more, and then call it. So there's no sense I'm using any lunacy or anything like that. I'll just let that refill. But yeah, this dungeon could go on for a bit, and I don't want to get in a situation where these tend to go on for a bit, and I don't want to like. I kind of want to. I try to keep like the chapters separate when I stream, so I don't like go in the chapter like not chapter the Cantos separate. Like I don't try to. I try to avoid like if I'm on like 3.5 going into Canto 4. I'll usually just call it when it's done. These things can be pretty lengthy. Dungeon can be pretty lengthy. But yeah, I also don't want to spend any lunacy just to refill this. What I'm gonna call it in like 1 or 2 more anyway. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. So yeah. But without further ado, that is all the time I have for this one. Tomorrow will be Monster Hunter. I think I've scheduled. Like I don't remember now. Monster Hunter, I think. But tomorrow will be Monster Hunter, and with I gotta get some sleep. It is 4:40 in the morning. So without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye.